Alrighty, ladies and gents, let us get started. Where is him? Oh, I think I need to go back to Mordona. Whee! Right? Well, I suppose we'll find out. Oops. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. Is it Olda? Is that where I left the main store? No, it is. No, it's here. Why? Whoa! Why did it not pop up on my list? Oh, maybe I just missed it. That's possible too. Okay. We shall not delay. We'll dive right into MSQ. Because I feel like I'm getting close to Heavensward. I know everyone will be really excited to see that happen. Alright. Venphilia, lay it on me. Ooh, what are these? Savage Might Materia? Ooh, do I have one of these? I do. No? I have one of each of these? Really? That doesn't seem right. Well, it's possible. I've stuffed a couple of them in with my retainers. I like purple. We'll go for that one just cause. Now, the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero. Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I say safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos and ooh, excuse me, guys. In this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of little souls who wish not of conflict, of the Almegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. Oh yeah, there's an Omega weapon now too. Ugh, excuse me. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alright, who's waltzing in here? Alphanod, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphanod, I am to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name. I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Making fun of him. You have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozin was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Okay. Back out here. Yozin. Where is the little one? Ugh. Oh, he's literally just right out here. Okay, that works for me. Oh, they look like they're up to something. Okay. Do I have the right person highlighted? Yes. Look, it's Miss Rhea. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals? What's all this commotion then? Oh, that's an outfit. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Colt Tennant, did you know that Miss Rhea is back? So it would seem. Welcome home. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Colt Tennant. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Rhea if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Oh, you are so not ready. That's cute. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Rhea? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you? Would you consent to spar with me? Well, not much of a spar, but sure. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament! Come on, everyone! We must prepare our gear for an outing. Do try not to disappoint them. Have faith, Lieutenant. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. Hi, Citical. How are you? How's your Wednesday? The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. You know, I don't think I've ever actually come over here. There's Hosen. Barrels of liquor. Okay. Just checking all the hidey holes. Okay. There really isn't anything over there. Hi, Choco. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? Oh, good. I'm glad the day's relaxing for you, Thitical. It's always good to have those days. Rowena. I need some more good triple triad cards before I face her again. Oh, this way. Level 46 seasoned adventurer. Oh, he's on the other side of this. I was like, what the hell? Ah, there they are. He's all shiny. It was good of you to agree to this. I trust you are ready to begin. No, jeez. I'm gonna get kneecapped 6 levels. I'm clearly gonna kick his butt. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem, Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Rhea you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray, allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Rhea to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Cheater McCheater face. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Everyone's gonna come watch me kick this dude's butt? Sweet. Nita, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Rhea's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Aw, it's cute how much they care. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Oh, that's cute. As I said, butt was kicked. It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. It's time I joined the fray. Okay, so your turn. We'll always go for the mage first. And now it's your turn. Oh no, he looks hurt. Miss Rhea is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Aww. Never have I faced such strength. He tried so hard. You have bested me. I yield. I mean, to be fair, buddy, it wasn't much of a fight. That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the Primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Aw, look at me. Tiny little badass. Impressive as always. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when first we met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartenow. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. Getting a little glare face from me. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of a guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. I wonder when his sister's going to come back. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. I mean, she has to come back at some point. I'm just curious when. Because I think she was in red, right? Whee! Oh good, I'm facing the right direction already. Perfect. Come, baby Bobo. Oops. Can I get back up here? Yes. Okay, perfect. For a second I thought I was just going to run straight into a wall. Okay. Cool. Ooh. I like the little fox girl. That's kind of fun. Oh, look at the cute little blue Bobo. Okay, sorry. Focus. Okay. Alright. Oh, I have to go all the way back into the solar? Okay. Whee! Okay. Alright, kiddo, let me know. Thank you for coming. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Oh, well. Loving the vagueness. Okay, so I clearly have one of each of these, I guess? I don't know. And now you ask, I'm gonna... Oh! I have Bobos I need to pick up, too. Alphanod, I will be back. I have a couple short little errands to run. And then... Oops. And then I shall return to continue post-MSQ. Whee! I thought I picked it up. I mean, I picked up a bunch of primal quests from him, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Like, I redid a whole bunch from him. But I just don't know if that's the same thing that you're talking about. But I can certainly double check. Nope. I wanted the yes button. Thank you. Okay. Whee! Hurry, NJ. I'm back, friend. Whoa. Whirl of a Time? Okay, I've fought in Leviathan already, but... Have I done this already? Completed? Whee! Okay. Oh. Oops. What is it called? Whirl of Time? I don't think I remembered that correctly. Oh, you mean search for Primal Awakening. Okay. Oops. Oh, if I spelled it correctly, wouldn't it? Primal Awakening? I guess not. I mean, is that what the quest is called? I did capitalize the P in Primal. Yeah, capital P, Primal, and then capital A, Awakening. So, I mean, if that's what the quest is called, I clearly haven't gotten to it yet. Duty Finder. And you said Trials, which is... So I've done the Whirl Eater. Oh, Howling Eyehard. Yeah, oops. Oops, hold on. Yeah, no, I need to do I need to do that anyway. Because I'm doing the Relic Reborn quest, so I needed to do that anyway. Should I do that now while I'm standing here? And then second question, should I do Party Finder, or do you think I'll do okay just doing Duty Finder? Okay, Duty Finder should be fine. Okay, perfect. Duty Finder. Okay, and I already have it clicked, so that'll be good. Oops. Wait. All right. Yeah, I haven't done this Titan fight in a while. Hopefully it goes okay. Need to sneeze. Ah, it's right there. The sneeze. Oh, wait time is 15 minutes. Ouch. Can I... Oh! Let's see if I could jump onto the top of that bookshelf. Ooh, can I get up here? Oh, no! Oh, I was going to stand on top of the bookshelf. Oh, no, I just figured I'd do it right here so I didn't have to trudge all the way back here. Let's see. Okay. Well, because I was doing main story stuff, so I can't really, like, wander around too much. And I don't want to get dialed into another quest. I could do chocobos. Hulda! There we go. Oh no, wrong direction, wrong direction. I want to go... I need to pick up Bobos. And then benchmark Meadows. Oops. I like that little Lala, looked like a little baby cloud. Okay. Whee! I need to pick up Bobos. Can't imagine, I'm pretty sure I know which Bobo I'm gonna go with, but fledgling adoption. Oh, curses! I can't pick up my Bobos. That's so weird that I can't pick them up. Yeah, because I did a couple extra, and I think I might have one more I could do, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with this one. Because I have 4-star maximum speed for the dad, 4-star acceleration for the dad, 4-star max for the endurance for mom, 4-star max for stamina from dad. So... how do I get out of it again? I thought there was just a button I could press. Duty finder. Oh, here we go. Fledgling adoption. Alright, buddy. What do your stats look like, friend? One, two, he's only got... Aw, poor baby. You do not have good stats, friend. I think that one was 3, too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, there's this one, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could do either this one or this one. But I've only gotten, like, basic stats from the other ones. Alright. What do your stats look like, buddy? 1, 2... Holy mother crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have... Oh! Okay, we have a new winner. Sorry. Alright, so... Okay, so that one's the one to beat. I've got 4-star stats on both sides for acceleration and endurance. And then 4-star in stamina for the mom. Ooh! Oh, this little guy's the one to beat. I mean, theoretically, I do have one more I could breed. I mean, and I got all those stats from, like, a 3 4-star rather than, like, a 4 or 5-star. So, I mean, I do have a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have one more 4-star stat chocobo I could breed. And I think I'm going to do that one, too. Is this the one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that one. And we'll just do one more. And we'll see how that one goes. But I don't think I'll do any of the others. Ooh, that plum color chocobo is cute. Yeah, but that one chocobo is definitely the one to beat, though. Yep, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 4-star stats for between both parents. Can you... I can't remember. Can you race 2 chocobos at once? Like, could I do 2 of these? No? Oh, curses. Okay, so I'd have to race 1 to 40, retire it, and then race the other one. And then I could just hold on to the retired... Okay, but I could hold on to the retired chocobo. Okay, perfect. Ah, okay. Okay, I think I'll probably start with this guy, because his stats are fire. I'll get him to 40 and then retire him. And then I might get another female up and going, too. But 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so... Okay, I'll put the... Here, there we go. Actually, can I separate them? Perfect. Okay, top row is definitely the one to beat. Chocobo saddlebag. What did I do with the other, Do I lose... Okay, I'm trying to just remember if I lose this the retired chocobo registration once I register a new chocobo. I can't remember. Fledgling chocobo registration. 1, 2, 3. I think I could probably get rid of this one. Not unless you discard it. Okay. Then I can't figure out where my one from my first chocobo went. Oh, I think I might have given it to one of my retainers. That's probably why. Okay, so I'm going to put these things around it so I know not to delete it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can discard this one. Okay, I have one more proof of covering that might serve me well. And then these are just 3, 4 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this one's actually a 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why did I think that said 4? Oh, because my brain is just dumb. Okay, but I don't think I need to keep any of these now either, so... Okay, and then I can give that to a retainer. Got one more chocobo covering, and then I don't need to keep all of these, but I'm pretty sure I'll keep those two because those are the best stats. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I could probably just get rid of these two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just get rid of these so I don't get inadvertently distracted by them. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's got a 4. Okay, but this one has 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one, yeah, definitely that one, and then I'll run this as a secondary chocobo as I'm breeding and doing the other one, so at least I have something to do. Yeah, I think I'll just move this little guy over here. I might just hold on to it just in case. Get a wild hair for more chocobo craziness later. Yeah, no, I'm thinking my retainer probably has it, but I'd have to go in and check. Okay, so now let's go back to Duty Finder and get... There we go. Oh, well, now it's only 10 minutes. Okay. Alright, is there anybody in this section of map that I could still... Oh, yeah, this person. Ugh. I'm just trying to decide if there's anybody... Who's on my list for triple triad nemesis? Lower Lenoche... Oh, Tractum. I could go to Lower Lenoche and do triple triad. See if I can't get that card I need. I think I need to go to Eastern. Eastern Lenoche. Nope. Is it Western? Nope. Oh no, it's Lower Lenoche. Duh. Brain fart. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Is there a summoning bell, like, around here? No. No. Swear to God. Oh, okay, you got 2 tanks. Oh, no. Sorry, Bobo. I didn't mean to press that a second time. Alright, dude. Lay it on me. Yes, Kimmy! It is absolutely life. Oh, did I finally get that 3-star? Yes! Perfect! I can scratch off another one of my nemeses. Okay, so all triple triad is done in Lenoche. How are you, Kimmy? How's your Wednesday going? Perfect, I don't have to come back to this butthead. God, the RNG account on that was like horrible for ages. Then finally I do it nonchalantly and I finally get the card I need. Go figure. Okay, Northern Gridania, South Shroud. Yeah, everyone, like all the people I still need to face now are in Gridania. I'm done with Lenoche. Gridania. Ah, naps are good. But unnecessarily long naps that ruin everything, not so much. But I think the last time I took a nap, I only slept for like an hour. But the planets have to align for that to happen. Oh, New Gridania, that works, because she's in the inn area. Ooh, and I can go to the inn and use the... check to see if my retirement sheet for my other chocobo is in there. Oh, wrong direction, this way. Ah. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, then I could definitely understand that. Yeah, if I'm tired and it's after, like, 3 o'clock, I usually try to power through it till bedtime. Just because I run the risk of then having to tack on, like, being awake an extra few hours, so I'm actually tired when I try to go to sleep. Challenge. I thought I beat her once. Or maybe I did and I just didn't get anything. I don't remember. Ah, dude, what is with you and making me go first? Giant suckface. You butts. Five. Oh, well, at least I finally got a card. But is it a card, a Goo card? Oh, I didn't have the Goo card, really? Interesting. At least I got one from her. Okay, and she has 2 cards, though. Okay, so now we're down to 1. Perfect. We still need more. We need 2 healers and 4 melee. Isn't that usually how that works, Kimmy? The irony of ads. Ah, finally, she gets to go first. There we go. 8, so I need to do this one. Okay. There we go. Shit. You fucker. Excuse me. What the f- That is some bullshit. Hi, Maru. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? See, I knew I'd win that first match and get a card, and then she'd, like, up her game. Butthead. Ah, suck it. I still won. Aw, and I got another Goo card. Okay, I can take that back to the gold saucer. Oh, woof. Mario, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. That's the worst. Oh, Kimmy, I'm gonna have to get that. I play a lot of Triple Triad. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. Doing good. Finished some chores. Built a little Lego thing. Now I'm playing 14. Banner day, I guess. Hi, Autumn. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? Come on. Give me the other card so I can scratch you off my enemies list. No, you fucking friggin'. Ah, I still won. Okay, the RNG's gonna go to shit on that now. Okay, well, I got one of the cards I needed from her. Who was the other one? Central Shroud? Oh, but she's the worst. I hate the other lady. She's got like banger cards. I always get spanked when I try to do that. My Wednesday's going good. What are you having for lunch? Are you having something nummy? Oh, the other tank left. Yeah, I know, right? Autumn, I love Triple Triad. They need an app. For like Queen's Blood and Triple Triad. I would play the hell out of that. Mobile game! Ah! Ah, Easter leftovers, very nice. Primal gear? Ooh. Aw. What does this look like, though? Ooh. That's kind of fun. Ironworks. I've got 565. Oh, and I'm just shy of being able to get the axe I need. Although it's just +1, so I don't really need to. Actually, can I compare that? Item comparison. 54. Oh, but the strength's quite a bit more, though. Yeah. Ah, oh, I'm just, like, curses. Like 35 shy. Oh, no, there is Autumn. There's like there's a website where you could play Queen's Blood. But what is the other? Oh. Okay, so Geralt's Masterworks. Oh, I can't afford any of that. But what is the primal gear? I don't have any of that. This shield's pretty fire, though. Oh, look at that. That's fun. I like that. Okay. Okay. Again with having to withdraw. Duty finder. Friends list. Boop. Oh, okay, that would explain why I was like, I don't even know where you go to get the things to buy that. So that would make sense. Okay, so let's go back to Duty Finder again. Join. Wait time less than 5 minutes. It's like, I like how like now that I have like 2 people in my party, it's like shorter wait time. Ugh. Actually, there is one more gentleman in Old Gradania I could try to play in Triple Triad. Ooh, and now we've got a melee. Okay, where is this way? Got one of each now. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't even make it. I made it to the lamppost. done a Titan fight since that first one. This should be good. Okay, so I am secondary tank. Where'd you go? Okay, so Chrono Batson. Woo! That was close. That edge came up on me real quick. What in the hell? I really need to remember to pull the camera out. Dude, I almost rolled right off that, trying to... I got stoned! I got stoned! Aw, did I not get anything? Aw. That's unfortunate. Woo! Sweet. Okay, but now I did get the thing I actually needed. Really the only thing I actually needed. Nice. White Hot Ember, Howling Gale, and Hyper-Fused Ore. Very nice. Ooh. Well, I think I saw it. Ooh, Air Force One. Where in the hell am I again? Alright. Oh, I'm going backwards. I am going to hold off on Air Force One, because I did promise I was going to do main story MSQ today. But perhaps after stream, I shall run over to the Gold Saucer and do fun times. But for now, I shall remain focused. Oh, hold on. I'm in Gridania. Where are you again? Yes. I can go back to him and deliver the items. Fly, Bobo! Thanks for helping, Choco. It does, yeah, I know. Okay, perfect. I will go grab that in just a second. I've had my eye on getting this one step further along, too. Whee! There you are, buddy. Alright. You dick. So many steps. But I should be able to get that just fine. But for now, we need to go back to Vesper Bay. Okay, I can pull the camera back in now. Whee! Whee! Alright, Primal Awakening. Ryanje! I have returned! Ooh, Primal... See, I feel like I've done that. Oh, no, that was the extreme, I think. Primal Awakening. Ryanje would speak with you regarding the unidentified primal... There's another unidentified primal? But didn't I just kill Odin? Okay, whatever. When the Cindery moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe one whose identity yet lieth beneath our ken. Well, you said moon and blood-curdling roar, so it's either Fenrir or Kujata. But Kujata was that giant boar thing I killed ages ago. So I don't know. By thy hand, the three primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to their ether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this forth grew in strength and frequency both. That being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it, lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldest assist her, however thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where the petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Okay. Should I do that? Report to mysterious lady in Wineport? Does it say anything else? Oh, I'm thus being commanded by Choco. to go to Wineport. You're like, I don't care about main story. Follow this quest line. Yes, ma'am. Oh, hey! You're back. Oh, is that why you mentioned it? Because I was like, where's his sister? It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphano took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for sake of propriety, Alice Rouvière, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand the Black Wolf is slain and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. Well, I can see why people would say it should be mandatory. I mean, given who the character is who's giving you the quest. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it's played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluence of ether below the surface, among the other phenomena. This led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. Oh, does this have more to do with Omega? One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Balsar chose the site for no one other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felt Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I regarded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to the one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed and he vanished, together with his foe. Did he? Did he, though? Because now that you've said it like that, that sounds sketchy as hell. You don't say shit like that in a Final Fantasy game, because now I don't think he's dead. I bet any amount of money he's going to show back up at some point. I've got like 5 more expansions. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of Grandfather's fate and of the metamorphoses that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hidden within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them. I'm in. Let's do it. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a woman of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Brolka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speeds your way. Okay, so... Oh my god, I don't even frickin'... Do I even remember? Oh. It's literally right there. Okay. For a second, my brain was like, where even is it? But it's literally right here. Oops. Rock. She's like, find a way in. Fly over the gates on my miraculous chocobo. Whee! Whee! Circle to the left. Oh, you schmucks. Hi, Enchilada. How are you? How's your Wednesday? You dicks. Well, fine. Oops. Sorry, Bobo. I didn't mean to call you back. I meant to hit... No! Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. That's the button I wanted. There we go. Alright, which one of you buttheads is first? Let's do this. Welcome to the Thunderdome. You're now in my way. move. Thank you. I'm interacting with the gate. Fight your way through Castrum. What do you... Oh. It said fight your way, and I just flew my chocobo over everybody's head. I could have fought my way through it. It's not like I couldn't have killed everything in like a couple of shots. I'd have been fine, but it's so much faster just flying over everybody's head. I still wonder if I can get to 60 before I'm done with the Realm Reborn. Whee! Where are you? No. Oh, you're on the outside of the gate. There you are. Hello. I've been expecting you. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens. So that's where it is to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Broca is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alice. Though, for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see, in particular ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. Oh, interesting. So I'm abusing my flying privileges that nobody else had. Good to know. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alice of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Complete. Oh. It's literally right here. That's hilarious. The binding coil... I gasped so hard I choked myself. I took that breath in too quickly. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, God. Okay, that's in Duty Finder. Where is it? Okay, I can take that one off. Where is it? Where is it? Coil. Wait. No. No. Where is it? Oh, good Lord. Ah. Okay, so you're like, don't queue for it. Okay, I just want to read it. Situated upon Valbrand, Castrum is more akin to research facility. Almost fell at precise. Oh, I was hoping you'd give me 2 tanks. Oh, okay. So would this be the kind of thing I'd need to prepare for? Like, see, like, put like a post in like Discord, be like, hey, can anybody do this like such and such a night? Would that be a... Well, okay. That was a slip of the tongue. I meant prepare. But... Okay. Would it really take that long just to queue up for it? Like, what happens if I click it and it just takes me right in? Oh, okay, so it's not in the duty roulette. Okay. So that's the kind of thing you have to build a party preemptively for. Okay, that makes sense. Aww, well that stinks. I'd totally be a butt right now and click it if I thought I could. Aww, so this is gonna eyeball me now, Choco. It's just gonna be sitting there taunting me. Oh, so like when you mean unsync, that would mean like I'd go in like level 56 and everyone else would go in like at the level they're actually at. Is that what that means? So rather than syncing everyone to 50, everyone would just be okay, that makes sense. But I mean, is it... Okay, this is probably gonna sound stupid, but is it really that hard? Like, if we were all synced to it? Like, if we had a group of, like, level 50s? Would it really make it that much harder? Okay. No, I trust your guys' judgment. You guys have many years of 14, like, ahead of me. So, I trust you guys when you say that. Oh, but it's right here now. Okay, I'm gonna walk away from it. Or it's gonna taunt me. Okay, perfect. But that's good. I have those nice and listed. Oh, and does it get progressively harder? Or is it just different from, like, okay. So, like, it's got, like, turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Are they progressively harder? Or is the fact that there's, like, a turn 1 and a turn 2 just mean, like, each section is a little different? Or is it kind of hard to explain? Ah, okay, different maps and bosses. Okay. Did she just literally run by me and was like, here, join our free company? Lord. Man, I've gotten hammered with those. Like, every time I play or stream, I get, like, 6 or 7 invites. It's insanity. Pretty much. I just heard the rumbling of the motorcycle and then a free company invite. I was like, okay, you do you, I guess. I think I need to go back to Revenant's... Okay, I need to go back to Revenant's Toll. Oh, I think I need to go back to Revenant's Toll just for both. For main story and for the thing I need for Geralt. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to joining a free company, but, like, at the same time, I'm like... I'm not entirely enthralled by the idea of joining a free company with, like, a bunch of people I don't know. Oops, wrong way. I need to go over here. So I'm like, would turning it off lock me from, like, joining a free company entirely? Or would it just stop giving me the notifications for it? Overall, get a little harder? Interesting. That'll be fascinating. I definitely want to do it. But I definitely take the wiser course of action and just... Who did I need to talk to? Quench... Who do I... Azena? No. No. I need to use my... Oh, it just stops the invites. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, it's good when it works out, but you've kind of been playing since the beginning. Like, I feel bad joining, like, a really experienced free company because I'm just such a greenhorn still. Okay, who do I need to... He told me I need... Okay, he told me I needed to talk to somebody, and now I can't remember who it was. Ah, okay. Okay, I needed to... Who did I need to talk to? This guy is still a giant butthead every time I try to talk to him. No. Nope. Oh, no, you're just a... Oh, you're a mender. Independent merchant? Items? Nope. No, she said I needed to talk to someone at Revenant's Toll. Oh, no, there's a person down here. That's over here. Now I remember. These guys sell poetics and stuff. question is, who is it? It's not token exchange. Oh, yeah, definitely not you. I'll get to some poetics. There we go. Nope. Oh, other? No. Who do I need to freaking talk to? She said special arms? Oh, here we go. This is what I needed. Right? Radza hand quenching oil? Okay, let's just double check. Radza hand quenching oil. Okay, perfect. Oops. Alright, so it was special arms, Radza hand quenching oil. Yes. There we go. Perfect. I didn't have enough for my weapon. Who in the suite? No, because the Magitech axe is 600, so even... Wait, do I? Oh. When did I get more than... Oh, man, I need to clean my glasses. I thought that... All I saw was the 45, and I was like, oh, I don't have enough. LOL. There we go. Oh, it was after Titan. Okay, because I was looking at it before we went and did Titan, and I was like, I don't have enough. Oh, God, my brain sometimes. Okay, I want to equip that, and then... There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Perfect. I have the upgraded axe, and now it looks like the cool one that I like. Perfect. Now let's go get another main story quest going. And hopefully it'll take me back towards Geralt, so I can turn in that oil. Okay. Whee! Okay, Avano, I'm back. I'm taking missions with your sister, just FYI. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. God, my throat is dry. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lead momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, at point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grain company, it is yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Sounds good, Enchilada. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day at work. Okay, I think we'll do a minor pit stop in the Shroud. Is it Eastern Shroud? It is not Eastern Shroud. Is it Western Shroud? No, North Shroud. There we go. And then we'll teleport from there to Limsa. Look, I'm not the only person flying around on a chocobo. No, I'm not joining a level 37 Fate that's got like less than 4 minutes left on it. I'm on a mission. Mwahaha, mwahaha. These gods-given hands we've worked yet another miracle. Feast your eyes on bravura, just as it was in the days of yore. 'Tis a sight to move a man to tears, you lucky bastard. You'd better, buddy, well take care of it. Woo! Perfect. Just take it off my list completely. It will, of course, not be helpful to me at all. But what does it look like, though? Aww. It's kind of cool looking, but... Aw, but it's not as big as the other one. There we go. Oh, it's not? Oh, is that just the part that's done in Realm Reborn, then? Oh, no! Why is it red? Aw, way to burst my bubble. Hold on. Up in arms? Hold on. I did equip it. So it says you must be equipped with a relic weapon Zenith. Huh. Oh, but isn't he the one that has to upgrade it? That's a vaguely confusing. How would you even go about upgrading it? Oh. The Venerian Mist. Oh. So I have a while to wait, I guess. Because I don't even know where Radzahan is. It doesn't even pop up on the map. Oh, that's a good question. Currency? I got 40. I don't think that's enough. I mean, that oil I got him was 15. Yeah, I need 60, okay. Okay, well, no, it's fine. I'll come back for this quest eventually. Actually, you know what? I should write down a little reminder note. Somewhere. Weapon. Okay. There you go. I'll put 2 stars next to it. Perfect. So don't forget. Okay. But now, main quest. Now we need to go back to Limsa. It certainly sounds like it. I'm like, I don't even know what it's supposed to look like when it's done. I just know it's taken a while just to get to that point. Oh, jeez, this is it's like a freaking ghost town right here. God, there's usually so many more people. Look, I can finally participate. Hold on. No. I was like, I can participate. Yeah, maybe I'll finish. I'll go to Gold Saucer when I'm done. But I want to try to run through some post-MSQ. Because I'd like to get to Heavensward soon. I mean, to be fair, I could get lost in this game forever, but... No, Bulwark Hall. No. There you are. I was like, I knew I was going too far. Hello. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend the bridge and speak with Admiral Wolfswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissary boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Okay. Whee! Alright. I think, is everyone on the upper decks? Everyone is on the upper decks. Ah, there you are. Alright, return to Beauty. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens will know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours fails in the latter category. Ugh, dick. Laurel Tower. Hey, Rainer. Ooh. The last remnants? Oh, never mind. I need to do some more Arcanist stuff. I'll need to talk to him at some point. I'd heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation as a commander of the Yellow Jackets. The protection of Limsa must needs receive my full attention. Okay. Whee! Pity I can't summon my Bobo in here. Why does he get to run for so long? You think you're talking to a drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sudden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on the dandy Caveralian's door. Ow. Everyone's being hella rude. But okay then. Precursor to United Orders and Grand Company. I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Nautic and Vimelis keeps me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept your special commissions. Ugh, you're all a bunch of babies. Weird cave right here. Anchor yard. Oops. Well, if it ain't Rhea, I'm not forget adventurers brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Real, don't you? Formerly with the company of heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake High. It ain't often I drag my arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work? Ha, sounds like a right lark, it does. Alrighty, lass, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Oh, see, one person in all this group who's not a giant butthead. Alright, to the airship. Okay. Airship landing. Alright, Alphino, there you are, bud. Your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Laminsa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofaka's altar. Ah! To Gridania. Do, 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 do. Okay. Whee! Okay. Just gotta check my notifications real quick. Momentary pause. Okay. Did you just get here, dude? Okay, I don't know why I thought that was a giant guitar. I still love this chocobo so much, and the little dragon outfit. Whee! Okay. Run! Run like the wind, bullseye! Okay, this way. And this way. My audience with Elder Caesar is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would see once more to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Alright. Well. Okay, I'll just do a giant counterclockwise circle. Oops, this way. I've got short legs and 2 frozen margaritas. That's how I feel when I'm running sometimes. Ooh, I wonder if I can buy anything else from this dude. Master of Rolls. Exchange. Oh no, I still only have 7. Curses. I think I got this already. Oh, did I though? Did I though? I did. Okay. I need to talk to Alanay. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, yeah, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Coppermill Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Muine tells me that 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Huh. Like I'm having more luck here. And this dude and his stupid head. Triple triad. But he's on my list. Hey, it's this dude. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Okay. You could have been more helpful and wielded a sword, but sure. You do you, bro. Okay. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. So rude. So rude! I need more focus. Oh, there was actually something I wanted to check. Hold on. Summoning bell. Alright, let's get specs out first. Entrust or withdraw items? No, I gave you a lot of my clothes. Okay, so maybe it's... Maybe I gave it to her. No? What did I do with it? I can't imagine I got rid of it. Well, clearly seems to be the case. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna keep that one. Get rid of that. Oh, actually, just put that away for now, so I don't accidentally delete it. Which apparently I did for the first one. Whoops. Really? Oh, okay. I like her outfit. I'm sure I like the green and the salmon color, though. But the outfit design is pretty cool. Ooh, that bow is pretty fire. So big. Okay. Pull back out. Now, where's this? Oh, oh, too far. I need to go back out this way. Okay. And then straight shot to the next bridge and to the left. I guess, yeah, it's the one I put into the inventory. I guess, I don't know, I guess I either discarded it or it disappeared automatically. But... yeah, I can't believe I got rid of it. It could have been an accident, too, so... But that's okay. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? No, I just gave my... Kimmy, I just gave my one retainer the retired chocobo I've been using for breeding. So that was my second chocobo. We were wondering about what happened to my first one. It's like, I am a changed man. I suppose we shall see. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, Togo's right. There's not really any reason to keep it, per se. I was mostly just going to keep it for nostalgia's sake. What news? For my part, the Elder Seedseer is most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler, a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Olda whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet the royal promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Okay. Ah! To Olda we go. Alright. We will arrive in like 5 seconds. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick, so grab a snack, grab a drink, and we will keep chugging through post-MSQ in like a couple minutes. Just grabbing a little snack while I took a second. Okay. Alright. We are in Ulda. I need to go to the promenade. Hoosing strip. I think. Aha! Perfect. Oh my god, I didn't screw that up. Okay. Then I'm gonna go here. And then across the way. There's my bro. Hello, friend. I returned. Ulda, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that as the final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting. Oh. Whee! Took the short and quick approach. Just jumped off the edge of the balcony. Little Red. Wait. You're the lady who came to Little Omega looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. And he wrote, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me into all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly the kind of opportunity I need, and don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Amigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Aw, look at him, all grown up. Then this way. Nope, this way. Nope, this way. And then straight around. This way. Follow the path. Make a left. Okay. Ah, look at the little chameleon. I like that. Here we go. Okay. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson, of the Church of St. Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue, and I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Okay. Nope, this way. Okay. And then this way. Oh, really? We're recruiting her? Interesting. I like it. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some sort of new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady has already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, you're triple triad. Hold on. Although I think I tried to... No, hey, I want to play triple triad. Wait, is it you? No. Who is the triple triad person? Oh, I'm doing that quest, so she's being dumb. Stupid head. Fine. I know, it's so rude! Let's see if I come back in if she'll let me play triple triad now. No! Can I... Or maybe it's you. Nope. Okay, I can't highlight any of those guys. Ah! Fine. Don't let me play triple triad. I already got the no for the questing, but I wanted to play cards. Okay. Oh, just straight shot. Perfect. Oops. Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours and just how far I go to avoid getting involved in it. Ugh, giant baby. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin. By syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Wow. That was rude. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Wow. Just wow. You're all a bunch of babies. Oh, Houston Strip. There we go. How fared you? What hidden gems do the streets of Ulda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Everyone was a little rude, to be honest. A single Almagan youth. Well, you've certainly given us admirable start, even if our ranks are somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless. And the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubt surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has the best chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. You're making me throw around a lot of money teleporting.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ulda is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Well, you...
And what good of government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
I'm gonna say, if you don't mind getting your hands dirty, there's ways you can take care of the problem. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, no, I don't like it. She's crying. That is so sad.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
The potato shouldn't be crying. No crying potato. Oh, Kimmy, yeah, no, I have PlayStation Plus, and I can teleport back to Limsa for free. I just haven't reassigned it to anything else. Okay. Oh, okay. Wardona. I don't like crying potato. Oh, I can? I didn't realize that. Oh. Okay, so this is... So I must have it registered as my favorite destination. Oh, no. I have it set as my home point. And then I can register PS Plus free destination. Yes. What do you mean? Aw. Weird. It wouldn't let me do it. Hi, Biff. How are you? Biff, I have to show you what Choco did. Look what she did. Look what she did. Although, hold on. There, so you can actually see it. Look what I did. Look what I did. Yeah, she was literally like, she's like, click OK, but don't enter it. Her and Kimmy were being like, it's really hard. They also said I'd be in the queue for like a bajillion hours too, so that was also why I didn't click it. Here we go. But I know, I'm getting access to everything. It should be fire. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me make note of that, Kimmy. I was like, really? You think it would just be assigned to the PlayStation Store? Because I'm like, you can't really play this without a subscription, but okay. Okay. Bye. Alright, teleport point. In store. Then add. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll do that next time. I don't really need to do that right this second. I mean, because to be fair, I have plenty of money. I'm just griping at all the teleportation. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. I think I got a, what did I get? Oh, no, I think I got my PS Plus for something else. And then it just didn't occur to me that you didn't need it for this. I just assumed. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, cool. Actually, you know what? Instead of trying to write that down, because I write rather slowly, I'm just going to take a picture of chat. There we go. So I can hold on to that valuable information. That is not a journey I wish to repeat. Oh, okay. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free of other duties. Okay. Yeah, I'm not overly concerned about saving on kill. I'm like, I haven't really needed to buy anything per se. I think I've bought some like fruit and vegetables from a vendor, but otherwise I haven't really purchased anything. You guys seem to keep me pretty well stocked in armor for my level. So greetings. Afina tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slathborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's ought to be required? Okay, so heretical harassment. Let's see where I am. Oh my god, you're shitting me. There's a main story quest tracker for 14, and I just put in the quest I'm on. I'm at 251 of 305. I was like, I'm getting close. I am not even remotely close. Oh my god. There's so much left to do. The horror. Although, I can't really say the horror. Oh, it literally, like, all it says is, like, search for a main story quest. So I put in, heretical harassment, and then it just says, A Realm Reborn, 82.3%. I'm on quest 251 of 305. It says nothing else. Oh, that's possible. But, because I could have sworn, like, the last time I checked, I was sitting, like, somewhere in, like, where, like, I had, like, 25 or so left, but I don't know. I am relatively, in quotation marks, close. I just feel like I'm relatively close every time I check. And I'm never actually, like, close. And that's not really a complaint. Because, like, I've enjoyed this game immensely. And I think I'm on the one expansion that everyone complains about the most. And I've loved it, so... Ah, okay. I wish it actually just said, like, if you go into, like, journal, it would tell you. I mean, maybe it does, and I just wasn't paying attention. You said 241? Oh, 197 of 241. Okay, so I'm about 44 quests away from being done. So the percentage it gave me was right, but the quest number it gave me was wrong. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. 197 of 241. Okay. So I can vaguely see the finish line. What can I do for you, Rhea? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Oh god, like... I mean, like, everyone... Okay, so I've had two friends who have spoken, like, really highly of Heavensward. They haven't told me anything, of course. So, like, I don't know. I know, I guess it's more in comparison to what people say about A Realm Reborn, which I don't necessarily agree with. I mean, because I've loved every second of 14 that I've played, even with some of my cursing. So, like, I have really no complaints about A Realm Reborn, even with, like, the long-standing post-MSQ stuff either. But people have just said that, like 14 really finds its legs in kind of storytelling and character and stuff, like, once you get to Heavensward and onward. So I think that's kind of what I'm looking forward to, is, like, really kind of diving in and experiencing that for myself. So, I mean, like, and I haven't really been rushing to get to Heavensward, but I've just been trying to kind of place myself, like, in the game and in my mind on, like, how close I am to it. Yeah, no, I'd agree, Citical. Like, I've just really enjoyed it. I mean, I suppose, like, kind of, like, in hindsight, as I get into, like, to the next expansion and so on, I might feel differently on how it sits in comparison, but I don't really have anything to compare it to yet. Because I haven't gotten to the other expansions. And because I literally know nothing of what happens in this game, in any of the expansions. I think I might have in passing seen some of the cinematics, like introductory cinematics, where like, oh, this next, like the Dawn Trail expansion on the sea ship, but that's it. Like, I don't know what actually happens in the story, so I am blind as blind can be when it comes to 14. Oh, no, definitely. I definitely agree, but I'm not like kind of like hinging like how I'll view Heavensward, because people have been like, oh god, I love Heavensward so much. Mostly because like there's like I don't necessarily agree with what people have been saying about A Realm Reborn. I'm like, I'm just playing it how I'd like to play it and experiencing it for myself and making my own judgment calls. But it's nice to hear people hype it up. That's true enough, Kimmy, and I suspect, I don't know, well, will I, I don't know how I'll feel once I get into the later expansions and look back at A Realm Reborn. But for right now, it's fire. It'll just be interesting to see how it goes, and like what changes and what they do with the story. I also want to get to a point where like I can do some of the hardcore raids and stuff. Because I want to experience everything that 14 has to offer. Like, even if I do, like, a Savage raid and, like, an Extreme raid, and, like, once it's done, I'm like, oh, God, never again. That's fine. But I want to be able to say I've done it. Yes, Biff, please! I'll handicap your entire squad. Because I'm that green. But I want to experience all of it. Hey, Babu. I don't necessarily... Well, I'd agree a little bit. Like, there just seemed to be a lot of extra in A Realm Reborn that I don't know if they necessarily needed to include, per se. Or at least have it so tied into main story. At least post-MSQ. I wouldn't agree for MSQ, but there's quite a bit more than I would have expected. But I mean, I'm still enjoying all of it, so it's fine. Because this is, like, the kind of world, like, I could get lost in. Like, okay, so, like, if Square Enix, like, took 14, like, being able to run around the world and do random things, in Final Fantasy 15, and just squished it together, I would die. Because that's, like, the one thing I'm really loving about 14 is, like, you really get to go out and kind of actually run around the world. Or, like, with some of the games, and especially kind of, like, the classics that are still, like, linear, like 10 and 9 and 8 and 7, where you can't really kind of, like, wander off, per se. And it's not a complaint of those games. It's just... stylistically, it's just a different thing, but I like being able to run around and really experience a world. Like, they'd probably make pretty decent money back if they did a VR Final Fantasy game. Maybe not like a mainline, but like gave you a chance to like experience it. I think that'd be pretty cool. But maybe I'm a weirdo. I mean, and that's not even to say, like, I mean, they didn't do that with, like, the remake trilogy. Like, the first one was still pretty linear in terms of storytelling and not being able to run around the open world. And Rebirth opened it up a bit, but some of it was still just kind of, like, point A to point B. And that was really cool. I liked being able to run around and see what the world, like, looked like and inhabiting it. Oh, and I do that on accident periodically, Kimmy. I don't know if I've actually done a fight, though, in first person, but I'm pretty sure it would probably make me nauseous with all the flashing on screen. Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. They were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There's naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? Heretics are involved, and this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Can I finally go to Ishgard? It's been eyeballing me for, like, weeks. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your assistance. I am certain Lord Hoshfant will be glad of your assistance. Yeah. Oh my god. That's... Oh, see. Oh, Lord. There you go. My god, I'm like 2 feet tall. Yeah, I think I could do this, like, for, like, a short spell of time, but I think this would kill me trying to do it constantly. Oh, well, at least the screen doesn't bounce up and down. Oh my god, okay. Yep, no, absolutely not. Okay. That was killing me. I was like, nope. We will not be doing that today. Potato vision. Oh, yeah, I'm a side quest hog. I mean, you know, Choco, you're here often enough. Where I'm like, I'll do 2 main story quests and spend the rest of, like, the 4-hour stream doing side quests. I think actually Korthus is the only location that I have, like, a significant amount of quests left to do. And that's like all of these. And this is the only, like, big section of quests. I think I have a couple random ones throughout. Like one here, one there. But this is just the bulk of what I have left of side quests. That aren't blue, I should say. Oh, so many side quests. I love it. It's just like 14 for me. It's like when I say it's like a comfort. It's like when it's been a while and I'm trying to get back into it, and it's been a struggle because my brain just doesn't work the way it used to. Where like I could get lost in a book for like all day or days just reading it and just like really engrossing myself in the world. And 14 kind of reminds me of that time where like I can just sit and just do quests and main story and just get sucked into like the whole thing. And it just brings me great joy. Maybe that makes me a giant dork, but like I can't tell you like how much of a vibe it is. I enjoy it so much. Even when I whine. Well, well, that isn't my fine friend. Would you care for a plate of roast karakul? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Aha. You mean the brown one? And then the red and the other two? The three that are already on my bookshelves? Okay, like I've only cracked open the first one. So I haven't actually looked at, where did I put them, by the way? Oh, yeah, because like if like on one of my bookshelves, I literally have, oh god, they are not in order either, but the Art of Ishgard for Heavensward, so Scars of War, Stone of Steel, Art of the Revolution, Western Memories, Histories Unwritten, Histories Forsaken, I have Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, and I have the two later encyclopedias that are still sealed, because I'm not going to touch them until I've gotten caught up. I've started reading the first one because I figured that one's probably the safest. I don't know how far it actually goes, Encyclopedia 1, in terms of like relationship to like the expansion it's talking about, but my guess would be the first one probably covers the first two-ish. I don't know. But like right now it just talks about like crystals and stuff like that, so it's not like talking about like anything story related. But yeah, no, I have everything that's art book or like lore based. I own it. I just haven't actually looked at anything for fear of spoiling anything. Okay, towards the end of Heavensward. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, it's gonna take me a while to like kind of read all that anyway, but that's good to know. So when it kind of, I think it'll probably naturally transition to Heavensward, and if I get to that point, I'll just stop reading it until I finish Heavensward. Because I definitely don't want to accidentally spoil anything for myself just because I own them. I just like the way they look. How they like look like the kind of like those old school tomes that are like leather bound with like the gold filigree on them. Whoever works in their design department for these particular books was like top notch. Because like the pages are really cool. I like how they designed all of those. Oh, yeah, they're just really cool looking. I love it. Oh, okay, I'll just put this book down. Oh, I'm gonna get distracted, and I'm just gonna be a potato standing there while we talk about books and lore and nerd stuff. Okay. Ooh! What does this look like? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, but what does this one look like? Oh, what? Oh gosh, what does it look like? Black. Can I get it black? Aw, well, it's not bad. Oh, look at that little helmet. That is fire. What does this look like? Okay. Ooh, I don't know about this one. Okay, so I think we'll probably either go for the crazy helmet or the gold. Actually, do I have a... Okay, trying to decide if I have a glamour plate that would go well with. I mean, because it's like a bronze. Do I? Hold on. Not gonna go with that one. Won't go with my pirate. Wouldn't go with that one. Doesn't go with that one. It doesn't go with that one. It could go with that one, though. Bronze is a little bright, though. Yeah, because that's a darker goldy color in this one. Yeah, we'll go for the weird, crazy winged helmet. Create a glamour with it. That looks fire.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
Forton. Oh man, I need to study some French. Forton. I was not pronouncing that correctly.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Tomb. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Do they now?
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the
Are we gonna
task of
fight Shiva?
identifying this woman,
Is there
we
even
have
a
yet to
Shiva?
learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
You know, what I would like is if you gave me a pass so I could finally go to Ishgard and see it. Instead of having to run by it every freaking time I'm in the Korthus Highlands. Because I want to see what it looks like. You're taunting me with it. Sure, suckface.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
Well, they're not all that good with dragons, if the couple of quests I've done here are any indication.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
My
Learn
cute
aught
little
of
potato
them,
face.
Pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay. Oops. All the way back that way? Okay, fine. Let's go. Whee! One of these days! Seriously killing me that I can't go to Ishgard. Oops, not that way. Or is it this way? No. Up the stairs on the Bobo. Nope. There we go. Welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong that the Dravinians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say. By the Fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds we hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields. Tell me it's Shiva. But the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. The patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that would aid you in your task. Shiva! Come on! She has to be at least one of these primals at some point in some expansion. But since primals seem like such a big deal in this expansion, she better show up. In the next 40 some odd quests I still have to do. Whee! This way? Nope. This way? Nope, I need to go upstairs. Oh, I was doing so well looking at the map and not getting lost. Okay. Aha! Hold on. You're on my list. Well, at least you're not on my list yet, because I didn't get to the Corthus Highlands to make note of all the people I needed to come back to kill. No, you're making me choose, you suckface. Aha! Suck it. Yes! Now you don't have to go on the list. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. I'm focused. I'm back on track. I promise. Tell you what happened. Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I know, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that it was where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. Tell me, 'twas a miracle I survived at all. And I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Aha, okay, there it is. Alright. Where's the door? There's the door. Jump. Whee! Oops, I didn't get high enough. There we go. Ooh, and there's someone up back up. No, is she here? Yes, there's another triple triad person this direction too. Oops, why am I this close? Nice try, bitch. What in the hell? Oh, perfect. I have to go that direction anyway. Perfect. Alright, lady. Let's see if I have to put you on my list. No, you have another quest on you too? Can I choose triple triad instead of the quest? No! I don't want to quest. Fine. No! Curse you, Aqua Scum! I want to play in Triple Triad. Are you Triple Triad? No. Suck. Ah! Fine, I'll do your stupid quest. Sounds good, Kimmy. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. See you laters. Oh, do I need to go up? You can go up? Interesting. Okay. I'll come right back, main story. I'm just gonna... I like how I've been over here like a bajillion freaking times. No, I don't want to fight you, you weird croc. Oops. Oh, there's actually a person up here. Interesting. Where in the sweet hells? Oops. No? Aha! There it is. But how do I get up to it? That is the question. There we go. Oh, well, that's lovely. Okay. Oops. That took so long, and there's a fate right here now. Okay. Lancifer, I've returned. Ah, that is the ring. The same I slipped on her hand when we were wed. Thank you, adventurer. You are a worker of wonders. In my heart, I had not expected to see this again. The freeze came quickly on the heels of the calamity, but there was as yet a narrow defile. The entire hamlet gathered in its mouth and began to pass through it to safety. Not even half of us were through before a snowslide struck. In the confusion, her hand slipped from mine. The surge of snow and the crowd carried me to this side, and she was left behind. I left her behind. When a widowed man or woman takes back the ring of troth, the dead are free to wed again in the afterlife. She was still young and merry of heart. I would that she finds a mate again, though my heart cries out for her to wait for me. Oh, that was fucking depressing. Cute and depressing at the exact same time. Now can I play you in Triple Triad? Dude! Stop talking to me! I want to play Triple Triad. Ah! Why can we not play Triple Triad? Why do you hate me? Ah! Guess I have to finish this quest first. Gah! Draw your weapon, foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are scum-seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of the raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in their ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Oh, God. We have another dungeon crawl? Oh, there he is. Ooh. And who are you? Oh, you're the Icy Heart lady. Are you Sheila? You kind of look vaguely like Sheila. You're also dressed remarkably like Jill. Or I should say Jill is dressed remarkably like you. You eclipsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best if we were to return to Wyvern Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillnut. No, but there's a dungeon up there. Just leave me to it. I will take care of it. Where's my bubble? She was up here. Or was she up here? Seriously? Fine. Go talk to this stupid dude again. Now can I play him in Triple Triad? No, what the hell? Why can I not fight him in Triple Triad? He's on my list. Oops, I fell. It appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hushfond of your discoveries. We will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Yeah. We'll get to Lady Shiva. I'd bet good money that this is a Shiva quest. But now I need to run back and see if that dumbass will play me in Triple Triad now. It's on the map! Why will you not face me, you coward? Ah, fine. So sad. So bossy. Okay. Do. Oops. I only meant to jump, not fly. There we go.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
What's the expression
But
on
you
my
are here
face?
now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Nothing
Indeed.
is more important
And
than
this
Triple Triad,
transpired
Choco.
at Snowcloak. Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us,
It's Shiva.
you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
There's too much talk of snow.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
I really do think this is my favorite axe. There, now will it let me talk to them? Just checking. Yeah, it's the only triple triad match in this entire frickin' region. Look at it. It's right there. Ah, and they won't let me go to it. Rude. Yeah, right, Choco? Like that stupid Garlean knight who's like sitting at the end of like Castle Meriadam. He's just sitting there being a giant putz. Most random location ever. There we go. Face me. Don't want to have to put you on my list. Oh, you dick. Fucking called it. Knew it, Shiva. It doesn't even ruin anything for me. Oh my god, what the hell is with this deck? This deck is the devil. Oh, we drew. Ugh. Let me go first. Let me go first! Aha, perfect. Oh no, you're gonna make me do it in order, you raging suckface. Oh, you dick. I hate my life. Oh, so rude. I hate it, but like, I just want to be able to pick my cards. But you have to do them in order. I wonder if I can change the order of my deck, though. That is a mighty fine question. Haha! Suck it. See, if I do that, though, I run the risk of not... Oh, we'll just do that there. There we go. Aha! I win. Oh, come on. You didn't even give me a single card. That was butthead and has to go on my list. I have to make a new list. My list of nemesis has gotten unwieldy. Alright, but I can take Lenoche off my list. I've gotten everybody there. So I have Northern Britannia. Oh, did I start another match with her? Oh, that's fine. Okay, Mother Mione is one, because I still have one more card I need to get from her. Southern Shroud. I have Buscaron. I just have one more card to get from him. Old Gridania. I have Nose. I think I have one more card for him. And then I have Central Shroud. And that's Marcete. I have 2 cards to get from her because she's evil. I think I just had the one person in Thanalan. I think their name was Swift. Oh yeah, they were a flame person in Ulda. I didn't actually see what cards I needed to get from them. Okay, and then I have Mordona, which is luckily just Rowena, so she's on my list. And then this is Korthus. And what is your name? Ordilic. I think did they have 3 cards? Yes. 3 cards. Okay, I'm creating a new enemies list. Oh, I was gonna test it and see if I could put my deck together in a different order. I could cheat the system a little. Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping I could get my Squall in there. Perfect. I got some MGP. Woohoo! Oh, darn it. Okay, we're going to do 2 more times. But I'm going to try to see if I can put them in a different order next time. So I can get my Squall card first. Suckface. Aha! You. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Gold Saucer, card decks. Yeah, try me now, bitch. Hey! I totally switched them! That was mean. He wouldn't let me cheat. Somehow I knew. I thought I selected the right deck. Here we go. Ah, and I get to go first. Try to turn that card. Suck it. Okay. Ooh, triple decker. Okay, so now that she just has 2 cards left. Gotten 1. And I think I just got a reward of some sort. Right? No, that's not where I go. Achievements, right? Oh. It says I would... Oh, the reward is just a little... Oh, it's not actually anything. Oh, that's just... Okay, never mind. Aw, that was unfortunate. Oh, no, that was not the deck I wanted. Ooh, excuse me, sorry guys. Oh, deck hoarder? Deck hoarder's fine. I just thought it would be like an actual like triple triad card is all. Oh, geez, I still won that? Well, that was hilarious. Nice. Now I'm down to 1 card. I do not. Okay, I'm down to 1 card. Okay, so character, profile. Aha! Deck hoarder. Aw, I could be a chocobo breeder. Okay, I'm a giant dork. Okay, let's see if I can get that last one. Let's go that one, though. I need your last card. You dick. No. What do you mean red wins? Oh, that had a single star on it. Yes! Perfect! I can scratch you off the list. Perfect. Alright, and that should have been the only person with triple triad nonsense. Because I got that person already. There's nobody there. Nobody there. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so now I can ignore you forever and ever. Gotten like a whole bunch of triple triad cards today. I'm quite happy with that. Triple triad and post-MSQ. Slaphborn. There we go. Ooh. What's your sparkly hairdress thing? Nice. I like her headpiece. Here we go. 'Tis good to see you return to the toll. How fare you in the frozen wastes of Corthus? House 410 is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Marshmont for his continuing generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinaud's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Yes, we're gonna go for that one. Now. Try on. Let's double check what it looks like. And I think we want to do just soot black? Is that the black dye I have? Or do I have jet black? Dye. Oh no, I don't think I can, because I think I hold on. There should be a bell somewhere. Summoning bell. It's the other direction. Because I think Specs has my dye. No, I know, but I know Specs has it. Specs! I need this. Soot black, okay. Retrieve from retainer. Oops. Inventory. Die. Nice. Okay. Okay, and then that's just going directly into a glamour plate. So back this way. Whee! No, hold on. I don't think there's an inn in here. Yeah, I don't think... There's not an inn in Mordona, right? Yeah, okay, I'll have to do that later then. Ooh, but I have new cards. Let's go see if I can finally defeat Rowena. Take her off my list. I'm also hoping for my sneeze to come back. I need to sneeze again. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Triple triad. Oh, swap! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Oh, God. Haha! Suck it! Aw, Satan, son of a bitch. Every time. Okay, I'll come back to her on my own time. Every time. She thought she'd win with my squall card, and I still kicked her butt. Alright, Slaftborn, let me have it. What's the next one? Oops, I'm standing a little close. There we go. Ooh, what does this one look like? Ugh. Nope. Oh, that's kind of cool. That actually kind of goes with my outfit right now. I can change the color, too. Oh, yeah, that would look fire. What does this hat look like? Oh, that's funny. That clashes with my outfit so bad. While you were away in court, the preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? My frantic receptionist? Okay, I'll get right on that. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste-paper basket. Ah, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphanod if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Okay. I'm pretty sure we probably shouldn't have matching uniforms. It's like secret police. Okay, let's go find the nerds. Okay, nobody's in. Right back out the door. I just came in. Okay. Ooh, there are a lot of... Is there anybody in here, or is he standing outside? I think he's standing outside. Oh my god, look at all the little dots. There you are. Yu Hase. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Uh-huh, that sounds like a great idea. Where in the sweet hills? Oh, there you are. Because I'm lazy. There we go. Oh, Laurentis, there you are. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my introduction into the Wood Whalers. Okay. The Scarlet Guard makes me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Limencia. In truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought his new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. Hey, the old man came. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Oops. Walk right into the wall. Where is... Sorry, I'm just running on top of everybody. There we go. Brea Kylum, gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Okay. Gulrid. Little amigo could learn from much from Revenant's tool. Lest the town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Okay. So I think the other... Well, there's one. Oh, perfect. They're both right here. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was he? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Ooh, proper uniforms and all. This thing I'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Okay, everybody's got their clothes. I like how that chocobo has a Pope hat. Whee! Sprint, 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 sprint. Alphino, I'm back. Yes? Ah, Totoro mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered to the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall be soon known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near. Once the last of recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Oh god, I'm still waiting to hear what we're supposed to be called. Ah, those hats are so blue. So blue.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
And not the name I'd have chosen, but okay. I'll go with it.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
I kind of like the blue, though. Wouldn't mind it if it was like a smidge less saturated, but still, nice uniform.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Okay.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening.
Going back to Korthus to fight Shiva now?
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Gallians? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelind's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment has spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Ooh, what is this? What is it? What is this? I haven't seen this before. Where are we? Spiffy chair. Oh, weird sorceress dude. Oh, well, this dude doesn't look like an evil dick at all. Okay, nobody with eyebrows like that has anything good to say. I already dislike him. Oh, yep, see? I did... called it. His staff's pretty cool, though. Oh, God. It's always the religious zealot. Why is it always the religious zealot? Can't it be like the weird dude who owns a farmstead who wants to end the world? Defenders of Eorzea. Eorzea defended. Ooh. Item comparison? Aww. Knocked Astrum. I want to see what they look like, though. Try on. A little too close. Oh, that literally just turns them black. Okay, I don't like that. What about this one? Ah, those are kind of cool. And they'd go with that helmet I just got. I think they might actually go with Odin's armor, too. Yeah, those aren't bad. I like that. What does the die do? Oh, that just lightened it up a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. So that's the Astrum arm guards. No, okay, definitely those. Astrum arm guards. Perfect. Getting closer to the end. Okay. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. In such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. But as for the Ascians, Oriange is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak, then, of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphonse did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when the help comes from you. Alphonse has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Yeah, because that whole thing with the maniacal Ishgardian priest has next expansion written all over it. Because I don't think there's enough post-MSQ quests to cover all the nonsense he's going to get me up to. One of these days, I would just love to see a Final Fantasy game where the villain wasn't some knight in a fancy kingdom, was not a fanatical priest or king, but was like literally a dude at a farmstead who came into contact with something horrible. I'm just saying. Where in the sweet hells? Oh my god, did I run past it? I think I totally ran past it. I got too enthralled by running through doorways. I did run past it. Just a dude who owns a farmstead who just hates everyone. Because that would be different and crazy. But it's always the fanatical priest. What is it? And do be concise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. So, I'm literally just walking 10 feet this way. Okay. Sir, in your fancy coat. That lamp is right in my way.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
You get a voice acting? Nice. You're gonna be important. Except for me, I am Link.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Lay it on me, dude.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames, It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he would be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
See, he gets me. I am a one-woman army. Alright. Now I must go speak with Raban. Where's this? Oh my god. What the hell? Corthus. Hold on. Where does this spit me out? Oh, that must be a door I can't get through. Where in the hell is this? How do I... Oh, I can only get to it from Ishgard. I hate you. Suckface. Why must you taunt me with all of these things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You taunt me. You taunt me. I'm so mean. Alright. Hold on. I always like to see who's standing here and what they're wearing. Okay, evil gerbil. Ooh, this is a fun coat. Ooh, what's your weapon? Examine. What is your weapon? You are a white mage. Phantom Can Obscurum. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure which thing I'm supposed to be looking at. Okay, so I'll just take a picture of both. Okay. I like that staff. Oh, I think they've got their stuff all glamored, so it looks really spiffy. Oh my god, look at that coat. I am just all chest. That's funny. Okay. At least it gave me a bra. Okay, so it's the ultimate Omega cane. Okay. So that's the thing I want. Okay. Okay, so... the ultimate Omega cane. The Phantom Cane Obscurum is what he's using. And the other thing is the glamour. Okay, perfect. I always like keeping track of the things I think are really cool looking. Whee! Ooh, what are you wearing? She has a little pirate outfit too. And dude, it's practically like looks like mine. That's funny. Okay, sorry.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
And there's me, just being like,
Lest
can you guys
wonder,
can it? We have
Hilbert
things to
and I
discuss.
go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Hilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Sorry, every time I see my cute little fine smile, it just makes me laugh. Okay, perfect. And now I'm just gonna run up to the inn real quick, to the quicksand. I'm gonna add some stuff to a glamour plate. So I can get it out of my inventory. We'll see if we can't get a few more little sections of quest in before the stream's over. Whee! I don't think I have any more triple triad in here, right, to do? I don't think so. Okay. Innkeep! I need to retire to a room. Oh, I need to dye the circlet, though. Okay, I'll hold on to that one. Oh, I need to dye that one, too. Crap. That does not work. It sort of goes. The coloring's not quite right. Nope. Okay, so that's going to be on its own glamour plate. Okay, and then I still need to dye those two things. Oh, perfect. I can go right here. Perfect. Hold on. All right. There we go. Oops. Sorry, Specs. All right. Perfect. Actually, don't I have a... I like that look on that one. I need a new pair of pants. That's not bad. Well, that doesn't really go. I don't really have pants that'll go with that yet. Oh, that actually kind of goes. At least, sort of. Not really. Because the gold color is a little different. It's more bronze on the helmet and more gold on the armor. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I like that. That kind of goes. Okay. And what was the other thing I had? Wasn't a hat. God, there was something else I added. What was it? Oh, that's what I wanted. Ah, it was these. Oh, those do not go at all. Yes. They do, however, go with that. Like how some of my glamour plates look like absolutely ridiculous right now. Because I don't quite have enough to finish the outfits. But yeah, okay, so those are the same. That kind of coppery color, so that'll go. Okay, so that'll do for now. Is there anything I can actually just put in here? Store an item? Ooh. Oh, I could get the weird glasses out of the way. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Back this way. Oh, have I gotten anything more for these? Exchange to regular tombstones. Should still have... Oh, I have 8. I do have a little bit, but not really enough to get anything. Okay. I'll probably go to the gold saucer at some point, but I'm gonna try and get a couple more questy quests out of the way. Here we go. Ooh! What do these look like? Ooh! What do they look like if I make them black? Oh, well that's kind of better-ish. Could go with my Odin gear. It's more of a gold, but what about the even star? Ah, that's red. I can't imagine making them darker. It's gonna... Yeah, that just changed the color of the black. Okay. I think we'll probably go for the middle one then. Our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Louisville. Oh, I could have totally talked to you before. That's fine. Mordona. Oh my gosh. What an interesting little shark. That is very aggressive looking. I like it. Okay. To the door. We are returned from Ulda, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alanay of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. Okay, oops, this way. Sprint. Ugh. I usually make it just fine reading all the dialogue, but today my voice is just not having any of it. Sorry for all the coughing. I tried to regularly take a sip of water, but it's not really helping. Ugh. It's the lunar whale! There's nobody on it. Nice. Okay, sorry. Oh, my eyeball is leaking. Okay. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We're in your debt, warrior light now. Time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late. Oh, does it? Which is funny, because I ate... Actually, it did help a little bit. I actually had some apples before, just because I wanted an apple. But interesting that it actually, like full-on helps. I mean, I only had, like, half an apple, so it probably wouldn't have hurt. I was dipping it in peanut butter, so I doubt that was a recommendation the voice actor would make. Where are you? Ah, there she is. Okay. But first... Darn it. Shit. What? That was plus... Oh, 7 and 7. I should have done something with an 8. That's why. Okay. My bad. Oh, I'm getting spanked. Nope. Rematch. Aha, I get to go first. So 5. Well, at least I got a draw that time. Okay, that lets me go first. Damn it. I need to go pick up that chocobo too. Card decks. Deck 3. Let's try that deck. Wait. What was that dumb? Why didn't that... Oh, because it was already blue, stupid head. Aha! Sweet, I got one more. Yes! Okay, so that was a card I didn't have. Mordona. Okay, so this is the Indolent Imperial. And I think he... Crap, I don't want to... Hold on. Just want to see... Okay, so he has 2 more that I need. 2 more, and then Rowena has 1 more, I think. Okay. Alright. So he's just made the list! Actually, what card did I get from him again? I just kind of tacked it on there real quick. I got lots of cards today. Blue Dragon. I got a Titan finally. Ooh, that's a cool looking card. Got a Behemoth. There's still so many to get though. And that freaking Cloud card is expensive. Chocobos are gonna come first before that one though. That'll probably be the last card I get. No. I've come to retrieve you! Ugh, where am I? Nah, and then they finally show up. Resh, thank the gods we found you! And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be all too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castro, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. So, diversionary tactics. Okay. I shall oblige. Diversionary tactics. It's cute how hard they try. Take the axe to the face! Up and over. And where'd you go? There they are. There she is. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Lelivu. I shall go ahead to the Rising Stone. Whatcha? Take off. Enter the Rising Stone. It does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Bresh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Corthus. I have been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. We're gonna go for those. I think this will probably be the last little section we do. Oh, those are weird. What about these? Nope, I want to see them on. Those are kind of nice. What are the... Can I got dye preview? So I just see the pants? Oh, they're not terrible, but... Oh, that does not really change the color though, does it? Probably go for those again, because the Astrum kind of goes with the outfit I'm kind of building. Okay. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Americ, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. It would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aramek wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedents should see the wisdom of this plan when you request your permission to accompany me to Corthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Okay. I don't know why I have to ask the antecedent, but okie dokes. Making me run back and forth. I'm being clived right now. I'm gonna turn him into a verb. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphinaud believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Oh, okay. Shouldn't even put up a fight. She's like, just as you were, go ahead. Antecedent. I take it Rhea has explained the situation. She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one of which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of the Abathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Yes, the Archbishop who's being manipulated by the crazy Asians. Yes, that dude. Okay, thank you. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed in the wake of Almigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. Yay! Are they going to finally let me in? They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartonau, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead. Our old friend, Lord Hoshfont, is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understood you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. It's because I'm awesome and adorable, that's why. Look at my cute little face. Nobody can say no to my cute little face. Okay, so we are just going to teleport to Camp Dragonhead. Camp Dragonhead. No, you suck face. Oh, never mind. Perfect. I was like, no. Boop. Okay. And jump. And jump. And jump. Okay. 12 minutos. Ah, Rhea, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to a blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not be due for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphanut, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hoshfont, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortens may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. I don't know if I'd be delighted. This is the crazy man sits in the chair. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Americ arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desires to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forgo such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. And inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Alright. Where's the shiny... What in the hell? I'm trying to figure out where that check mark is. It's gotta be out here. Eh? There it is. Way to put that in an awkward little spot. We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Yes. Oh, I probably can't pause it, can I? Look at my little strut.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Okay. I like his outfit.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Mike's up.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
He spoke that second sentence too slowly. I thought he was done.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
God, his voice sounds
Full
familiar.
glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
Kind of sounds like Joshua.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
I don't know why, but suddenly I just think you're full of shit.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
I know, look at that face. I just want to punch it.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Yeah, he's a schmuck. I want to punch him so hard in the face. He's totally skeevy right now. What do I have to do to keep you from keeping shipments unabated? Lay it on me. You're going to ask for something, you
Sir
prick.
Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
Don't get excited. He's going to ask for something.
No, you would not.
See?
For I require something in exchange.
Do you want me to murder the High Priest?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the
'Cause he
purpose of
probably
which
needs
was
to
not
die.
immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally
The thing was
bright,
said.
and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Soma.
Ah, snake.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Well, is it? Is it?
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
What choice do I have?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
I still want to punch you in the face.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Point me in Shiva's direction. Just point me in Shiva's direction. I'll take care of it. Ooh, more pants. Even star tights? Oh my god. They're like hooker pants. Nice. They're red, though. I don't want red. Why must they always be red? Why can they not be like blue? Like my hair. That'd be perfect. What did the other ones look like, though? Try on. Dye preview. Oh, these are kind of nice. What if I make them black, though? Aww. You always have to add the weird white. Oh, they're not bad though. Like if I put the outfit right, it'd be like it's kind of like a silvery white. Yeah, maybe I'll go for those. What do these look like though? Oh, why are they always brown? That's the uncontested worst. Oh, see, and they don't change enough. Okay, so it's definitely the middle one. Let's go for that. Okay. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hushfund and find out what he has learned. Okay. I really need to stop. Okay, I'm gonna force myself to stop. It seems like a good place. Because I feel like the next thing will pick up and then I'll get stuck. Okay. Alright, ladies and gents. We are done for today. Thank you to everyone who hung out with me today. I super appreciate it. I think we got lots done in terms of post-MSQ. I want to say we probably got like 5 or 6 quests for MSQ done, but who knows. I'm hoping in the next week or so I'll be finishing up post-MSQ and be sliding into Heavensward, which will be a lot of fun. I am streaming again on Sunday. As usual, I'll do probably like a few hours of more post-MSQ, and then we'll do a few hours, probably 3 to 4, no later than 4 to 5, community night at Gold Saucer, and we'll do games and race chocobos and all that craziness for fun. If I do not see you Sunday, have a good rest of your week and a good weekend. What do you mean, Bahamut? Oh, you mean on Sunday for community stuff we could do Bahamut. That's right. Okay. I'll put a notice up in Discord. And hopefully we'll get enough people to do Bahamut. Or at least do the first 2. We don't need to go crazy and do all of them, but maybe like the first 1 or 2 we could have fun with. But yes, have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you. I'll be back to streaming again next Wednesday as usual. Yeah, and if for some reason any of that changes, You'll know first in Discord, so that's my Discord. Ah, okay, perfect, Choco. Yeah, we'll discuss the details in Discord on how and when and who we're going to do that with. But yeah, thanks again, guys, for spending your afternoon with me. I super appreciate it. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.